I have no idea if I'm alive. All right, hello. There's no audio problems, right? Just making sure before I start the music, before I start inviting people to the stream, just gotta make sure there are no problems. Like my mic isn't cracking or anything, right? All right, enjoy the DK rap.
Okay. Here we go. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this
Alrighty then. Let's chat. We can chat for a bit, right, guys? Alright. I would like to say... Wait. Okay, good. Yeah, we can chat for a bit. And why did the capture card stop working again? Okay, so I guess when I change scenes, it's going to decide to disconnect it. Anyway, so I just actually finished binging The Legend of Korra today, for those that have seen it. And you know what? I don't get why Korra receives all the hate she does now. As a kid, I hated her, because she kept losing. But as an adult now, I'm like... She honestly didn't deserve the hate. Especially when I consider that they likely weren't trying to tell the same story as The Last Airbender. Legend of Korra got dark. Even dealing with the Avatar having PTSD. So, like... I don't get why people hate her so much. I will say Korra's team was overall weaker than Aang's, though. Like, Korra just didn't get a good hand. She's not Aang, that's the point. I see. But yeah, no, like, the shit Korra had to go through. Honestly, I think Korra bodies Ozai. Like, that's just how strong the threats she dealt with were. God damn it. Evie, it's doing it to Yojimbo again. Yeah, no, I don't get why people hate Korra. I actually gave this series a chance. I don't get why people don't like her. She's actually a good protagonist because... Okay. You already got it. Okay, cool. It felt like in The Legend of Korra, they were trying to convey a different story. They weren't just trying to do the same thing again. I will say, what probably would have helped Korra was not starting with 3 of the elements already mastered. Like, I do feel like witnessing Korra's rise to power would have been better, but other than that, I don't think the series was that bad. Like, each threat she faced progressively got more powerful. Also, we never really got to see Aang suffer a mental breakdown, because with the 100-Year War, he wasn't allowed to. He wasn't allowed to actually process his grief and trauma. Okay, Yojimbo, I don't think she mastered them at the age of 5. It's one thing to be able to bend a basic form, it's another thing to actually master it. I would say she did seem really proficient with waterbending in that first scene, however. But yeah, no, I feel like The Legend of Korra is mainly about Korra having to deal with the responsibility of being the Avatar, and Korra having to deal with the fact that, well, with lack of a better word, she was not ready to undertake the responsibility. She just wasn't ready. But the world needed her to be ready, or... But, like, she had to be ready, or the world would have fallen. She wasn't, but she had to be. Like, 4 separate times. Also, like I said, we never really got to see Aang break down because he lost all the air nomads, because he fucking died. We didn't see him mentally deal with all of that. We actually saw Korra deal with it, because she was allowed to deal with it. If Aang dealt with that trauma, I'ma just say, Ozai would have won. That kind of grief, it takes years to heal from. That kind of trauma takes actual years to heal from. Anyway. I just wanted to say that. I don't get why people don't like The Legend of Korra. Anyway, welcome back to more Donkey Kong 64. Onwards! Oh wait, didn't I... Okay, it's been more than a week. Someone remind me. Did I end the stream by creating a save state so I could return to that? That sounds like something I do, because I want to see if there's a funny moment where if you're playing for like 20 hours, the game does something. I will say, I have read the comics for Avatar: The Last Airbender. That entire plot is Aang dealing with the trauma, Aang dealing with the fact that the world is evolving and he needs to keep up. That's what the entire comics are about. That and Zuko's mom. Robot skin up. Fuck! Inform me if it happens again, and I'll know it's a problem, and I'll know how to fix it. As I was saying, that's more or less what the comics are about, actually. Aang being forced to deal with his trauma, because now the world's at peace. He actually has time to process his grief. He has time to process his emotions. And Zuko as well. Neither of them were really allowed the proper time to grieve. Because if they did, either they would have died or the war would have been lost. But now they are allowed time to grieve. And it's a really good story. Okay. Just to be safe, I'm making a save state in slot 3. And I am going to load it in slot 1. Because it looks like it's the same bananas. Is there a way I can see my playtime? I think it's the exact same. Yeah, I think I did. Anyway, last time on TK64, we completed the desert and we moved on to a factory where we freed Cranky. Or, not Cranky. Where we freed Chunky. But you want to know what I'm gonna do now? We freed Chunky. You know what that means? It's time to backtrack. I'm going to be backtracking to every previous world now. TK6... I said DK. I will be backtracking now to every previous world. Because now, in every previous world, there are more bananas to collect. There are more collectibles to find. New blueprints to grab. AKA all 2 of them. Jungle Japes? We got 3 characters to catch up on. So let's start simple. Tiny! Anyway, so... Okay, time to answer a question I've had for probably way too long. Oh, right. Tiny is purple. I'm also not at top ammo, so let me grab some more. Yeah, no, I feel like all the Kongs should share the same ammo supply. Maybe that's just me, though. I need to find the guy... There he is. I knew they were all in here as Tiny. Yeah, no, it's been a while. I'm gonna be honest. I really just wasn't feeling it last week. Ooh. New area. Now where was the 5? Oh, all the way at the top. Which is fine. Okay, there's a chunky barrel over there. A tag barrel. And a tiny barrel. Roboskin. Oh my god. I'll be right back. I need a screwdriver. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Am I still a robot? Hello. Hello, hello. Is RoboSkena gone? Okay. Long story short, the screw on my mic was loose. I had to tighten it. Echo? Oh, yeah, no, that was from my phone. If there is an echo, ignore it. It was from my phone. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything wrong with the voice, so we continue. Okay, I can't help but know. The fact that you can die to basically an ant is hilarious. Ever finished DK cartoon? Actually, no, I haven't. I'm gonna be honest, I got preoccupied with finishing the Kingdom Hearts 2 notes. I'm just missing a couple worlds in the treasure chart, and I'll be finished. More bananas in there, so I need to go tiny again. But yeah, no, like, and I said this last stream, but while talking about Avatar, I will say, and keep in mind, I'm a person that can find a flaw in basically any game, movie, or TV series I play or watch. I do not think Avatar The Last Airbender was as perfect as people say. I constantly hear people say, The Last Airbender was perfect, and I am not saying the show is bad. I'm just saying that now. I am not saying the show is bad. In fact, it's actually one of my favorites, and was my favorite growing up. But it does have one thing that does particularly irk me. The ending. I'm sorry, they should not have ended on a cliffhanger. Yeah, no, that's kind of the thing with me. I can typically find a flaw in anything I play, even my most beloved game series. I am straight up telling you, I do not think the Xenoblade Chronicles series is completely perfect. Okay, this guy's invincible. Like, for example, Xenoblade 1, the entire endgame really sucks. I dare someone to prove me wrong. Like, quite literally, every enemy in the endgame has a spike. And it makes it basically impossible to play the game with anyone other than Shulk as the main leader. And Future Connected has a similar problem, but it's not because of spikes. It's because the other party members just aren't as good as Shulk.
Xenoblade 2 actually does fix this problem for me, by the way. Even without Rex, I can still actually fight really tough enemies as someone besides Rex. I don't even need Rex in the party for the really tough guys. You will pay for your insolence. Actually, the worst boss fight. Well, no, the third worst boss I have ever faced in a video game. Yeah, no. I think a fan of the series can admit when their game is just not perfect. And you know what? I brought Xenoblade 2, so let me bring up some criticisms with that game. The entire gacha system. I'm sorry, but as much as I like that the gacha system guarantees a unique playthrough every time, some aspects of it are not that good. Okay, so a good giant. What does the game want me to do? Okay, no. Wait, so... Wait. Got it. Yeah, no, like, the entire gacha system of Xenoblade 2, I don't find it that fun. Because there are legitimate times where speed... Well, there are legitimate times where luck kinda screws you over. I pressed the B button! Honestly, it is right.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Well, you do that, Hyrule Star. But yeah, no, like, I don't think any game is perfect, and to chase perfection... Like, I don't think perfection is truly a feasible concept. Okay, I get it now. Damn it! Okay. Alright, okay, I get it now. Yeah, no. And to all of these people that apparently think it is some great crime to not have a completely perfect series, fuck. I say this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
If you can't be perfect, I don't know why you hold games, movies, and TV shows to the same standards. Humans are flawed people, just by nature. Damn it. Okay. Alright, hold up. I need to come up with a strategy for this. Because I keep noticing... Because I keep not seeing the oncoming TNT cart until it's too late. So it's gonna go there. Will it? Okay, it will always... Okay, so the TNT card is always going to try to match my rail. It will turn whenever it can to match me. So... First, I gotta speed up. Yeah, tough shit. Whee! Okay, you're gonna turn on that one, then on this one. So then I go this way, then this way, then this way. You're gonna turn there. There we go. But yeah, no. No game is perfect. Wait, is that what I was meant to use the giant barrel for? Oh my god, I think it was. What? So that's it? Can I destroy this? No? Well, damn you too. Oh, right. Chunky doesn't have a fast movement option. You know what I've been wanting to do? If every game was perfect, we wouldn't have Sonic go... That is such a wrong statement, Yojimbo. Oh my god. That is such a wrong statement. If all games were perfect, we wouldn't have Kingdom Hearts. We wouldn't have Mario. We wouldn't have this game. No, but in all seriousness, if all games were perfect, then we'd probably only be playing Mario nowadays. Other genres were created because some people didn't like platformers and decided to make a game they did like. I mean... There we go. This one has a timer. Oh my god. Chunky moves so slow. What do you mean this one has a timer? Well, I hope you enjoy your day, Hyrule Star. Oh my god. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm not gonna make it. Okay. Alright, so once I placed that, I had straight and left, then right, so I can get on that end and get on the vine quicker. That allows me to get... Okay. Yeah. There we go. Man, gotta love not having fast movement as Chunky, huh? Okay, I have much more time than I had the last time I got here. Hurry up! How are you supposed to make that in time as Chunky? Could I... Oh, I didn't realize there were bananas up there. Could I, hypothetically... I could? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Man, this camera's horrible. Evie, trust me, you don't want Chunky with fucking tank controls. That would make him actually horrific to play. This is not the right way. Oh, right. This path doesn't have a route there. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually remember there being a banana fairy over here. Not what I wanted to do. Which button is it? Okay, there it is. The one that Dougal used. I haven't seen it, and I actually have a specific plan for my first time seeing it. I'll reveal it to you guys later. And I mean, as long as the new rare blade doesn't look exactly like a common blade, it'll be fine. I never played Xenoblade 2. I did. But I haven't seen which new blade they're adding. I made it! Oh! Sweet release. Get me out of this fat ass. So I saw way too much crap as Lanky. Oh, fuck. I have no idea. If I were to imagine something, it might be, like, it might be something to celebrate Xenoblade Genesis. So we might actually be getting a character from that game, or we're getting someone from Xenoblade 3. Okay, so I just heard a thunder strike. I hope that's not going to affect the stream. The weather forecast today said there wasn't going to be a storm. So I'm hoping it doesn't affect the stream. But if I notice funny activity, I will be ending stream early. That is a warning. If funny activity starts, the stream will be ending early because I would rather not fry my computer. I think it's... yeah. Okay, I need to come here with Diddy. And then I can get up that ledge as Lanky. Because I don't think there's a jetpack anywhere in this stage. But yeah, no. If stream starts acting funny, I will be canceling. This is your PSA for that now. Now I come back to Lanky. Hopefully it's not timed. Yeah. Looks like it's not. Don't those pegs look a little loose to you? Wait, what? Oh, hey! It's DK Island with a gold banana in it. Come at me, you savages! Hello, Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. Banana. I hope I can eat bananas again soon. I'm taking these allergy shots so I can hopefully eat fruit again one day. I used to really like bananas as a kid. Damn it! Let me expand my capacity. So how's the arcade experience? How's the arcade experience? It sucked. We did it last stream. And I am not doing it again. Whenever I get to this part in the game on any repeat playthroughs, I'm just using a completed save file. Okay, maybe... the right angle. You stop right there for a moment. So, let me wait. Are you kidding me? I already got the rareware coin. We did that last stream. Okay, this is starting to get annoying. Finally! Look, as long as it doesn't make me play the original Donkey Kong with an absurd amount of input delay, I'll be fine. Rare's very first game? Wait, what? Wait, wait, I thought they made Banjo-Kazooie before this game. Yeah, no, I was under the impression that they made Banjo-Kazooie first.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That was easy. I don't have Rare Replay, unfortunately. No. With a white spaceman collecting rocket fuel. I know you're not talking about Pikmin. Yeah, dude, you have to realize, as far as Rare is concerned, I'm only aware about the Banjo-Kazooie series and this game. Oh, you know what I just realized? Nope. I'm racking my brain. Also, time to finally check something I've had on my mind for a while. Okay. So yeah, I can't get new abilities by going back to earlier worlds. Earthworm Jin? I've heard of him, but I didn't know that was a Rare game. Okay. Okay, might as well turn in these blueprints. J. Can I at least know what system it was on? Most likely not, but I'd at least know what system it was on. Wait, why am I getting 2 golden bananas? Sinister ZX Spectrum? What the hell is that? Okay. Let's see. I might as well restock my ammo. Yeah, no, like, Nightmare, something else you should probably remember about me. I am apparently very young. Yes! I didn't exist when this game came out. Honestly, that sounds like something Rare would do in Banjo-Kazooie. Like, I'm sorry, I liked Banjo-Kazooie, but that shit, it makes you collect way too much. It's a device that is designed for what? Excuse me? But you guys just love tormenting me because I'm too young to know about what it was like in the good old days, don't you? You just love tormenting me about my age, don't you? You're close. It is for the CX. What the fuck is the CX Spectrum? You were born way after this game? Okay. Evie, I still know you're older than me, pal. I only know about the N64 because it came out when my parents were kids. Games used to come in cartridges. I never got to experience that. Okay, I'm exaggerating. The reason I know about the N64 is mainly because of Paper Mario. Wait a minute. Why do I smell dog shit? Wasn't dog shit I smelled, it was human shit. Someone left the bathroom door open. My room is right next to the bathroom. Ugh. I don't know, but I don't know what you're talking about either. I actually am aware how games used to function. I actually am a college dropout specifically in game coding, so... But we did it with pride, dang it. Okay. Why does it sound like you're coping, you chimpo? Why does Chunky have a banana on top of Cranky's lab? Oh yes, I actually did want to talk about that. So, Sony is planning to officially stop creation of all physical games in 2028. The internet is having a field day with that. And I came across some funny memes that that apparently the official Domino's, KFC, and one other company that I didn't recognize commented on it. Domino's apparently is going to stop the production of physical pizzas, and is now going to only serve digital pizzas in a PNG format for your enjoyment. And KFC is going to send you a PNG of a chicken instead of sending you the physical chicken. It was so fucking hilarious. Like, holographic pizza, my favorite. It was so fucking hilarious. And you know what? Serves them right. Okay, you know what? I hope this blows up in their faces. Like, I'm sorry. The main appeal of physical games, for the record, is so they don't have to take storage on your system. Because not everyone can actually afford a external storage device. That's the main appeal of physical games. And say it with me, people. If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. And so they don't become lost media. Yeah, that too! Like, I'm sorry, the idea that no physical games and there is no way to preserve them if you want to? That annoys me. It really does. That just irks me. Okay, Lanky and Tiny are missing one banana. Yeah, no, like, that's kind of the thing. The main appeal of physical gaming, and the reason why I do it so much, especially for the Switch, by the way, and now, the only reason I'm not doing it for the PS4 is because of how most games work on the PS4, is because of memory space. I don't want to have to only have, like, 3 games on my hard drive, because everything takes up so much space. So, I will say that is a problem forming with Nintendo, but I did a lot of research into the game card thing. So, none of Nintendo's first-party softwares are actually using it. At least not to my knowledge. Yeah, so apparently Nintendo made that exclusively for third-party developers. So what I got from that is they have no intention of actually taking away the physical game. I still don't know what they were thinking by making it. I still hate game keycards, but apparently none of Nintendo's first-party softwares are actually using that game keycard thing. Eevee. That's an upgrade. The entire collection on my PS4 takes 150 gigs. The fact that they got it down to 100 is downright impressive. Because I would like to remind you, the entire Kingdom Hearts collection, you get Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, which, as much as I don't like that game, it is not genuinely a piece of crap. Yeah, I don't like it, but there are people that do legitimately like it. You also get Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts 2. You will also be getting Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance 0.2 A Fragmentary Passage, Kingdom Hearts 3, the Remind DLC, and the movies for Days, Recoded, and Union Cross. The fact that they managed to get it under like 150 gigs, honestly, I commend them. It takes way too much space on my PS4, guys. I'm not joking. There have been times where just so I can play another game, I have actively deleted the Kingdom Hearts games. Then before stream time, I flat out have to re-download the entire game in the morning. Okay, I'm done with Tiny, so let's see what Lanky has. But yeah, no, like, so, Evie, if you're complaining about the memory space, I'm gonna just say this flat out. Yeah, 131. That's still lower than the PS4. I'll have to look at the exact numbers, which I can't really do while I'm running my Switch. Unless you guys want me to switch over to my PS4 for exact numbers. Evie, you're getting like 7 games in the package. And not just 7 random games. 7 multi-hour long RPGs. The shortest game is Birth by Sleep, but I wouldn't even call that game really short because you had to beat it 3 separate times. So I still wouldn't call that game short. It's like if you're really rushing, it's about a 16 to 17 hour game. But considering most casual players won't be able to kill bosses without good commands, it's more of a 50-hour game. Alright. Now I just need to find the last one for Chunky. I sure hope so. I do intend on getting all 3 of those games, so no spoilers, but I will unfortunately be late to the party for Revelations. I am having money come in finally, so... So, I could actually stand to upgrade my setup. I can stand to get a new PC soon. And I am truthfully sick of waiting on Gunner. The only real question is, should I even get Remake? You know what? I want to hear you guys in the chat. Should I eventually play Remake on stream? Full disclosure, I have already beaten Remake like 3 separate times. It would not be a blind playthrough. Oh, right. So I had a thought. Not what I wanted to do. What happened if I ground pound this? Oh, it's cracking. Okay, so Tiny can come down here. Oh, hey, this was in, like, the opening movie. Okay, I will try to get a computer that can handle streaming it then. No. Freaking joystick drift. It almost ruined me. Alright, we're almost finished with Jungle Japes. I just need to get this to Snide. Well, I mean, if you guys want me to actually play Remake despite knowing it's not a blind playthrough, who am I to argue? Yeah, I will try to get a PC that is capable of streaming it then. I will have to take a look at the specs, so I'll also have to take into consideration the specs OBS requires. A lot of math to be done. And I know exactly how much power I need. Because Revelation should require the same specs as Rebirth, right? Just in general. If we have no idea, then, I'll have to wait until the game comes out. What about running Rebirth on PC? Yeah, no, like, Revelation should require the same PC specs as Rebirth, right? Because if it might require more, that might delay it. That might delay all 3 of these future projects. Because I'll need to make sure I can play all 3 on the same system. Let's look at the totals. Perfect. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no, I've heard about that. You know what? While we're doing this stuff, let's collect as many golden bananas as I can. The saxophone. Who has the saxophone again? I think it's Tiny. Yep. Oh, wait, no, that's trumpet. There we go. If I remember right, Chunky Kong actually had something at the back of that prison to shoot. Or it was someone else, which I can probably just check the prison itself. You know, I'll probably have to title this stream something different later. Oh, wait, no, it was grapes. I'll have you free soon. Oh, wait. Oh, right, that. Where's the tag barrel? I swear I remember there being a tag barrel here. Nah, it doesn't matter. Any one of these banana warps serves as a tag barrel. Why would you have to change its name? Because we might not even get to the factory today. I haven't heard a lightning strike in a hot minute, so I think the storm has died down. So I'm glad I kept streaming despite my instincts telling me to end broadcast immediately. Was there anything behind it? No. Oh wait, but there were things for Chunky to break. Yeah, these suckers are gonna require teamwork. I wonder. Okay, yeah, so that gives me hints on a specific banana Where's the green door? Okay, do I need to be big for this, or will a ground pound suffice? Okay, I was under the impression Chunky can use that. I have every Kong now. There is no reason I shouldn't be able to grab this. So the biggest problem with this is that I can't reach it. Oh wait, hold up. Tiny can glide now. No. Yes!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Not again! I hate this minigame. Honestly, I'm just gonna spam and pray I make it. I mean, it seems to be working so far. Hello, Mink plays. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I do not accept random friend requests unless I'm doing it with viewers stream, which I have not done in years. Still happy to have you here, though. Okay, how do I activate that switch? Oh. Alright then. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so killing the enemies made the chunky barrel spawn. I assume I need the chunky barrel to pound that switch in. I don't know, maybe I ground pound while I'm giant. Or just step on it. Yes, it is. I need to stop doing that. So why did I need to unlock this door? Match the symbols and put the jugs on the podiums with Chunky near the start. Okay, first, let me see what's under these barrels. Trumpet. Triangle. I can actually do this. Nice. I still don't know why they made a brute character when DK kind of already is a brute character. Like, can someone explain that to me? Like, isn't DK, like, already the brute of the Kong family? I thought the whole point was that he was the strongest. And he protects the island because he's not that smart, but he knows K. Rool should be stopped. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I kind of thought that was the whole point. That DK defended the island because he was supposed to be the strongest. You know, he's like king of the jungle and all that. Okay, so I can't use the tag barrel in there. I think I have to use the one in the hub world. So, like, I need to ask, why does Chunky Kong exist? Doesn't DK already fill that role? And I'm gonna be honest, despite being the star of the game, I came with the wrong character. No, I have not. I intend to at some point. I already know K. Rool is in that game, though. It was basically impossible to avoid spoilers from that. Literally everyone on the internet was freaking out about it. Also, I kind of did that when I was going on this whole hate spiral for the Switch 2 that I'm no longer going on, so yeah. Wait, what? One of Cranky's special barrels? Okay, I guess a good thing I found that? No, I did not mean to go back in. Alright, give me Chunky. Literally everything I have left in this world is for Chunky. And then we're done backtracking. Thank you for subscribing, the Mink. I see nobody has an answer to my question. Specifically, why Chunky even exists. I assume... Oh, okay, there we go. Ah! Plus, or I guess X. Yeah, no, okay, so I guess that's what Granny Kong was alluding to. Yeah, I haven't heard much about those games. I know Donkey Kong after 64 basically went through like I don't know what to call it, a mass purge or something. They basically went Metroid and Kingdom Hearts on the community, not giving us any more games until the Wii. And then going silent again after Tropical Freeze. Which I did actually play both of those. And I found them pretty fun. I need to refill my instrument, so... I need to look all over the place for bananas, maybe some banana coins. Can Chunky enter this temple? I know one of the Kongs can't enter these temples. I have never tasted a good supper that was made quickly. Okay, there's got to be stuff in here. But yeah, no, I am liking what I play, and my experience with this game is largely determining if I'll give Bonanza a chance when I eventually get a Switch 2. Dirty cheater. Wait, what the? Yeah, I've never liked baked chicken, like, at all. Yeah, imagine. Early game would be hell because all the collectibles effing taunt you. But on the other hand, you wouldn't have to explore as much on return trips. Nice. I got the nice number. Oh yeah, so I actually met someone the other day. I was watching them play an RPG, and they got 69 damage numbers. I went, nice. They didn't know what that meant. They know it's the nice number, apparently. So for the next 2 hours, I was tormenting her by constantly saying 69 because she didn't know what it meant. And by the way, she was streaming at the time. Her chat eventually told her. They ruined my fun. Oh, that's... And by the way, I did not take this kid's innocence before anyone says I'm the asshole here. She's 10 years older than me. I don't know. I couldn't see her face. She doesn't stream using a face cam. Her identity is going to remain hidden for no other reason than I actually respect her as a person and I don't want people harassing her. Also, unlike my other streamer friends, she genuinely cannot take any cruel jokes. So, I'm just trying to make sure no toxicity gets to her. Speaking of, I'm actually really grateful that I have a community that has not once gone to be toxic to any of my streamer friends. Seriously. Kever, Epic, Alexi. I'm really thankful none of you guys have actually acted a ass in their chats. Because Evie, I'm sure you remember that time during Sonic Frontiers when someone from one of their chats, not naming any names, straight up told me to do things I can't mention on stream to myself. Because I was acting the villain during Dokapon Kingdom. Sure you remember that. I'm actually very thankful none of you have done that. Yeah, no, like, so thank you, chat, for never doing that to any of my friends. If you ever did, we were gonna have some serious problems. Ow. What now? Oh, wait. Boulder!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Busy Barrel Barrage. Survive the onslaught. Oh. Infinite ammo! Infinite ammo! I have infinite grenades! Nothing is getting close. I am the fastest spammer in the West. I'm not even aiming! I'm just rotating the control stick slowly while I spam the shoot button. Yeah, I'm a really good spammer, for those that don't remember. The nice number has vanished now. How's my banana supply going? Okay, almost got the banana medal. Okay, so what's my current banana supply with... Chunky? I'm only missing 2, so technically I'm only missing 1 in the blueprint. And whatever bananas can be found around this around these parts for Chunky. Oh, I think I already see one. Man, Chunky has a terrible jump. Oh, that's a chunky area, ain't it? Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's where the, vulture that Diddy raced was. I know, but he still sucks to play, man. So we were talking about how games aren't perfect. You want to know what's not good about this game? Chunky. Like, I'm sorry, he does not feel good to control in the slightest. Like, even DK, the quote-unquote brute, who arguably should probably play as slow as Chunky, if I'm honest. has better movement than Chunky. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's... Oh, right. Right. Only... Okay, yeah, only Tiny and Lanky can get in there. I will say, though, DK definitely feels the most bland to play. So, correct me if I'm wrong, DK effectively hasn't gotten, like, any new moves for himself, right? Like, genuine question. He hasn't really gotten any moves just for him, right? He's gotten the ability to pull levers. He got the ability to use DK panels. He got the ability to use DK barrels. He can pull levers. Yeah, I mentioned that. But he doesn't have, like, a unique ability. Diddy can fly. Chunky can grow massive, but more than that, he's got this. A really strong attack. Tiny can, well, grow tiny, but on top of that, she can glide as well. Lanky can climb up slopes. What does DK have? What does DK have just in his base moveset that lets him maneuver around? Diddy has, like, a halfway climb. Diddy has, like, a halfway glide thing. If you attack while you're in the air, that gives him something of a double jump. Tiny can glide. Lanky can walk up slopes. Chunky is Chunky. I'm not really counting him since he's not, like, the actual main character of the game. And I mean, a slow character can definitely work. Like, I feel like if Chunky could innately deal damage to all enemies, he would become a lot better in my eyes, because, yeah, he can't really platform easily. But he could easily dispatch enemies I would otherwise have a lot of difficulty dealing with. Sweet. Like, does DK have anything in his base moveset that makes him good? Now, he's not as bad to play as Chunky, but, like, I do feel like DK kinda got left out with the moves. Everyone else but Chunky has something they can use to move around better. Well, I found the blueprint. What did that do? Oh, that... Oh, wait, did that... It did. Wait, I thought... Oh, right. He's missing a banana. Someone, please tell me! Does DK get something unique? like, he can pull levers, but I feel like basically anyone but probably Diddy and Tiny could have that ability. Like, also, truth be told, I do think Diddy should also be able to glide. Like, I think he should at least be able to use his jetpack to maybe glide or do a double jump. I can understand restricting flight to the barrels, but he should at least be able to use his jetpack for basic platforming. Like, that's my thing. Like, I feel like he should be able to use it for just some basic platforming, at least. So, DK doesn't get anything unique. That's what I just heard. That's what I got from that Yojimbo. Man, poor DK! Okay, I think that's all the cleanup we needed. Yep. It's a song from the DK cartoon. Ow. I don't think I got that far. Love it. Oh, wait, hold up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. After the next world, I'll be able to get Cranky's surprise. Whatever that is. But no, it's kind of led to me not wanting to play as DK unless I absolutely have to. Now, obviously, I have a favorite. It's Tiny. But I'm not opposed to playing as Diddy or Lanky while I'm just wandering around. Because they actually do have moves in their arsenal that makes them feel unique. DK just feels like a faster Chunky. I'm gonna love Cranky's surprise. Well, I'll have to see it after I use the bathroom. Wait. Ow. Yeah, I'll have to. I'll start working towards it after I go use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Anyway, so, but yeah, no. My biggest gripe with this game is my gripe with a lot of games that have multiple playable characters. This is also my major gripe with the Sonic Adventure series, by the way. When you make a game that has multiple playable characters, it is so immensely important that all of them feel unique and fun to play. See, like, you're not the same character. They should not have the same style. Now, I don't have this problem nearly as much with Sonic Adventure 1, unless your name is Amy or Tails. Or, God forbid, Big. The one I do have the problem with is Sonic Adventure 2, or... let me be more specific. The mech stages. Yeah, I know. I don't like the mech stages. Big shocker. Crazy concept. But yeah, no, like, it is really important to make every character feel unique and fun to play as. And they do, kind of. Okay, the problem with the mech stages is that they are terrible tank controls. They are tank controls done in the worst way in a Sonic game. The point is to go fast, so why is there a playstyle all about slowing down and trying to shoot as many enemies as possible? And by the way, before you say that's exactly how it was when playing Gamma, no it wasn't. Gamma was fun because he actually had a good control scheme. He only has 4 stages. See, if the mech stages were actually really good, I might actually love the dark side of the story, because Shadow stages, there aren't a lot of them, but they all are challenging. The dark story, supposed to be the hard mode. I don't mind the fact that there are only 4 stages of Shadow. It's about how they handle the rest of them. I have an announcement to make. I'm pissing on the moon! If you don't know that meme, you are not a Sonic fan. Just period. If you don't know that meme, you are not a Sonic fan. Okay. What's my progress? Okay, I'm missing Tiny and DKs. I have no banana medals. I turned that in. And I'm missing at least 1 banana for everyone, mostly Diddy, Tiny, and DK. Yes, it would be, which is why I'm not doing the full quote. Well, actually, hold up. I could probably place the words. You think your object is big? Take a look at mine. Look at me, Shadow! I'm pissing on the moon! Or something? If you know the actual quote, don't say it in chat. I know the actual quote, I just can't say it because I'm streaming on YouTube. If you know the full quote, then you know why I can't stream it on YouTube. I can't say it on YouTube. Even though my streams are not advertised towards children. There are certain things I cannot say. Okay, so. Recap of what I need to do. I need to do something in this room. I don't know what, though. I know all these switches spawn bananas at the top with timers, but I need to figure out how to get this lift working. That's the big hang-up I have right now. Maybe it's in another part of the factory. There's probably parts of the factory I have yet to explore. Wouldn't surprise me. This is a really big place. Where'd she go? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? See Claire, where'd she go? What? I'm confused. I didn't say it was this big. Alright. Yeah, no, don't say the actual phrase. If you do, that is actually against my chat rules, technically. Even though it is on subject. So don't actually say the full quote, people. Then I'm... Maybe he wants to piss on Claire, too. And I realized what I said as I was saying it. Ignore me! Oh, fuck! Hold up, my headphones got unplugged. You know, literally everyone but DK has very unique ways of moving around the world. Alright, this place is basically a maze, and because tag barrels are so spread apart, I basically have to double across the maze 5 times. I'ma say it. This level sucks. Anyone who's played this game before, I need to know, what's the public opinion of Frantic Factory? Do people like it? Do they hate it? This seems like one of those levels people would hate. Onwards! Okay, I'm basically just missing one banana. Okay, I need to get into that big room. Oh wait, but before I forget, let me actually get up here with Diddy. Better to take care of that while I have easy access to a tag barrel so I don't have to double back as Diddy later. Yeah, no, like, I'm not liking this level that much. Right, we have the armory. How's my ammo looking? Good. I'm mainly playing as Tiny right now, so I can quickly maneuver. I'm just trying to find things right now. Okay, I already got that as Tiny. What else is here? I remember climbing to the top of this thing last stream, so... I need to switch DK and head there. But this way... Snides HQ, man. Where does the 2 warp take me again? Oh yeah, I actually remember this place. I think I got them all here. Okay, so I think I switch over to DK for a bit. Because there's a switch I should probably flick with him. That's a chunky balloon. Oh, Snides HQ. Let me actually turn that in. Oh, wait. Oh, I can turn these blueprints in at literally any of Snides HQs? Uh-huh. I might sometimes just refrain from collecting the bananas then. Okay, so Diddy's got some bananas at the top of here. Either that or coins. Either way, I need them. Yeah, and I need to switch to Chunky for that. Yeah, the fact that they're giving me so many coins, and the fact that this is rare, really has me on edge. It makes me think I'm gonna need like 100 banana coins each just to get into the final level, or something crazy like that. Oh yeah, we were talking about Avatar earlier. So, who's excited for the new Avatar series that they're making? I don't have any theories about how it's all going to play down, but I would like to say something. It may not have been entirely Korra's fault, but one thing is for certain. During Korra's time as the Avatar's link to all of their former lives has been severed. So the new Avatar is starting with only Korra to get wisdom from. Which, you know what? Now that I've watched the series, that might actually be really good considering the setting, because Korra knows. Like, Korra went through actual trauma. Like, girl actually knows how to calm someone. And I think she'll know just how to word something. What I'm curious about is, what the hell did Korra do to get both humans and spirits so pissed at the Avatar? That's kind of the biggest question I have. Like, what did Korra do? Spirits, I'm gonna be honest, she probably just stubbed one of their toes or something. The powerful spirits we've seen in the show are incredibly biased. Like, to an actual absurd degree. Like, most of them are just not willing to actually compromise with humans. Just in general. Ah, yes, the room where I got soft-locked. I remember it well. Yeah, I'm staying away from the window. Wait, what? Am I supposed to... Oh, I think I am. So I think it's... Maybe yeah. Oh, wait, that's a 9. Oh, wait. 7. I think I can make it, but it's gonna be tight. If the ground pound button wants to work right. Damn it! But yeah, no, knowing the spirits, Korra probably did something incredibly small to them, but what could she have done to humans to get them to hate the Avatar? Because a lot of humans actually kind of know the Avatar in itself, it's not evil. It kind of just depends on the Avatar. So Korra must have done something incredibly monstrous to get them to hate her. Then again, most of the series, nobody kind of respected the Avatar, so eh. Like, they respected the Avatar in Aang's time? Not Korra's, like, jeez. Like, they made her job harder. basically every step of the way. Now, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the tragedies that happened in The Legend of Korra could have been prevented if the humans wanted to actually work with her. Like, I'm just saying, the destruction of the Avatar's past lives, all of that could have been avoided if fucking Republic City actually wanted to help Korra. All of that could have been avoided. Then again, Korra also could have just not opened the spirit portals, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, we're at the top level. Did I do this already? This looks familiar. But yeah, no, all in all, I did actually like The Legend of Korra. Just finished watching it today. I did actually like it. It kind of explores that some heroes genuinely just need a break. Some heroes, they can't be on alert 24/7. Also, can I just say, Mako was the actual worst addition to Team Avatar, just in general. Like, he complicated the plot for seemingly no reason. All the time. Okay, I'm like 90% sure I already did this. Does anybody remember me doing this before? Friggin' music game as Lanky. I swear it's so familiar. Yeah, but no, like, also, I am going to say the story writing of the finale of Season 2 was very weak, but that's not Korra's fault. Like, I think Korra genuinely did the best that she could have done. Also, I will say, losing the Avatar states, that felt like it was made for shock value instead of an actual plot point, because unlike Aang, Korra didn't really ask her past lives for help that often. It's only World 3 of 8. Yeah. How big is this game? I'm starting to see why people call this the ultimate collectathon. So, 1, 3, 4, 2. I assume I have to press these buttons in the right order. 1, 3, 4, 2. Oh, damn it. Okay, so this is literally just guess the right door. Oh, they gave me infinite ammo with Diddy? That was a mistake. That was a grave mistake on their part. And I have infinite grenades. This was the worst mistake they could have made. Oh, there's a hard limit on how many bullets I can have flying at once. That's lame. Three, 1, 2, 4. But yeah, no, like, genuinely, I don't, like, okay, let me break it down for you guys for why I don't think Korra was that bad. Korra was just a kid when the plot started, just like Aang, but unlike Aang, immediately after becoming active as the Avatar, she wasn't fully realized yet, by the way. She had basically no real live combat training, unlike Aang. She had to fight a bloodbender, who, by the way, she didn't know could bloodbend. A bloodbender who could not only bloodbend without any motion of his arms, could bloodbend without the power of the full moon, and had the ability to take away the bending of another person. And she was not immune to this ability, by the way. The Avatar spirit doesn't render her immune to it. So you know what? I don't blame her for being afraid of the actual cult leader that can puppet her around like a freaking rag doll. I don't blame her for being scared. I think Aang would have been scared too if Amon was the literal first threat he had to face instead of Zuko. Like, I'm just saying. I think Korra's fear against Amon was actually justified, because I would say Amon is probably about as strong as Ozai on the day of Sozin's Comet. And Korra wasn't a fully realized avatar, unlike Aang, on that day. What is this? Could you... What is this? Why won't they get in the hole? Why won't they get in the hole? What is this? Yeah, no, as I was saying, I don't think Korra was really a bad avatar. Like, honestly, she dealt with shit that Aang never had to deal with. Like, Aang knew of a grand total of 3 bloodbenders in his life. One of them is the direct cause of the bloodbender Korra had to fight. The second one is Katara, who would never hurt Aang. And the third one was Hama, who did try to kill Aang, but Katara bailed him out. And none of them could take bending away. I know that for a fact. Okay, would they get in the hole? Gravity is screwy in this game. Wait, seriously?
Welcome to bonus stage.
And that's just the first season, by the way. Because then you had to fight Unalaq, who, to Korra's defense, yes, what she did was stupid, but that was kind of the point. Korra is not necessarily a smart person in Season 2. But her character arc in that is learning to be smarter. To not easily fall for deception. Also, I have to say, it was so nice hearing Iroh's voice again. Yeah, no, get in the hole! Okay, this is an infamous minigame. Alright. Does anybody know any tips that will help me do this faster? Any tips at all? I am not above cheating with save states if this is an infamous minigame. Oh my god, get in the hole! It's like sometimes it wants to let them in the hole.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, what does IIRC mean? Like, I've seen you guys use that a lot, but I'm gonna be honest, I've never known what it meant. Get in the hole! Get in the hole! Oh my god! Oh, fuck! Alright, so... now I need to get back up there with DK. Think I went this way? And then, yeah. Yep, I found it. It was the R&D. Yep. I'm surprised they have poles instead of ladders. Because isn't this supposed to be like a factory for K. Rool? Like in this kind of place, I would have expected like ladders like these instead of poles. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's gonna be hell. Okay, so I think it's this way. Oh no, I found it when... Yep, I found it. Is if I remember correctly. Oh. Now now that I know what it is, I might actually start using it. Grab the lever. TV. Online, checking, starting auto production. Oh! That's how I get this room working! Okay, everyone but DK has something to do here, so let me go take care of Tiny's first. Oh, shit. Okay, so I guess I'm about to get everyone's last banana except DK. So I still need to find DK's banana. Also, what was up there? Oh, that. Whee! Yeah, I probably won't be able to play this game again without a map. Oh, I can get in here now. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's definitely a DK thing. No shot I'm doing that with anyone but DK. Okay, we have Lanky, we have Diddy. Or rather, Chunky. We have Lanky there. Here we go. Tiny. Doesn't look like there's a timer for Tiny, but, doesn't mean I'm not gonna rush up there. Yeah, this is... Okay, guys, I have to do that all over again. I feel like Tiny's gonna be easy mode for this. Nope. Okay. I need to just stop moving. when I get there. Okay, fine. You want to dance? Let's dance. Oh wait, no, that's purple. Oh. Yep, that's a ladder. I'm not looking forward to climbing this with Chunky. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be hell with everyone else. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's like no time at all. Oh, we got a 4. That's actually at... That's right here. Okay, guess I won't have to worry about climbing up this entire thing with everyone. Are you... Okay, alright. Alright, let's focus. Yeah, take it nice and slow. Okay. I only fell because I rushed it and I panicked. Oh, another tack barrel up here. Man! I have to do that with a lanky too? Cross that bridge when I get to it. Looks like I found Tiny's portion. What now? Maybe... Oh, nice! Tiny fights the boss of this world? Okay, good to know. Crazy Kong Glamour. Shoot the golden banana, just don't hit any Kongs. Okay, so I do have to be quick with it. Yeah, no, that'll be fun, since I actually do like playing as Tiny. That is every banana for Tiny. Alright, that is every banana as Tiny, so... Alright. I can skip most of this. Alright, let's take care of the worst one first. Okay, I should just automatically collect it from here. Okay, gonna have to do 2 rounds then. No! Alright. While I'm down here, I'm just gonna hit the chunky switch. Okay, first I need to get on the damn platform. Are you... Die! Alright. Let's get DK stuff done now. There we go. Yeah, okay, so... Alright. At this point, I just need to find the enemy with DK's blueprint. And I'll be done with him. Alright. Let's get Lanky done. It really is. Okay, got it. I should also probably make a pit stop at Funky A's at some point. Yeah, please collect the coin. Thank you. And their speed changes periodically. Why is DK's? Well, I found DK's blueprint. Okay. Alright. Look, I'm switching to Tiny so I can maneuver around this place easier. Because there's tag barrels all over the place. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. This is stressful. I do not like this world. It is pain. Okay! I got it! Well, shit. Doesn't matter. I made it. The Palace of Pain again. Remind me what the Palace of Pain was. The first thing that comes to mind is that one Hollow Knight area that I really didn't like. I'd rather do this. Yeah, no, like, I would still rather do this. I still have not worked up the nerve to even try to play Hollow Knight again after all that. So, okay. Diddy has one. Alright, where's Diddy's? I am almost done with Frantic Factory, so there's that. No time limit. Why? I remember one of them having a time limit. Oh no, it's probably Chunky's. I got all of the banana. I got all the banana medals, so. Oh wait, no, I already got Chunky's. Okay, so I actually am almost done. This is the last one. Because other than for completion's sake, I will not need any more bananas. Ah, well. Okay. Then it's on to the ghost ship. Though, truthfully, I might unlock the next level just so I can unlock new moves. Alright. Now I just find a piggy portal, because I can turn in the Snide thing at literally any of Snide's HQs. There's one. I hope the other levels aren't going to be this stressful. Let's use Diddy's bananas first. I think I got all of Tiny's bananas. Actually, no, I'll save hers for last. Yes, yeah, there is. The boss portals are scattered throughout the world. Yes, he will. Like shit. He's eating a lot of bananas. That's a lot of potassium. Alright, let's go. What is this place? And where's the boss? This one's glowing. Oh! Wait, what? Evie, that has to be a joke. Oh! So, how do I damage him? Wait, I can't... Donald Duck! Wait, actually, I can't help but notice I'm lighting up panels as I step on them. I need to pause when I do that. Oh, there it is. Ah! Okay, that has to be a lie. Okay, so I just survive until a switch appears. I will say this is a much better boss than the last two. The last two, it was genuinely just wait until it threw bombs, then throw the bombs back. Okay, okay, I need a better strategy for dodging those. Maybe if I stay in the center, I'll have an easier time reaching the switches. There we go. Yeah, if I just stay in the middle, I'm gonna have an easier time actually reaching these switches. Does the color the switch is on matter? Because I am noticing there are... Oh, no. I am noticing there are two of them. Okay, no? Alright, cool. So yes, the color does matter. Where's the blue switch? There it is. Okay, it's more than 3 this time. Oh no. Okay, glide might actually allow me to jump diagonally. Okay, I know which switch I'm going for. Oh, fuck! Okay, yeah, the bosses are getting harder and more interesting. Oh, you are joking. Am I even gonna be able to see when it's time for the switch? Okay. Is that it? At least I didn't die. Okay, I'm actually going to use this to go to the next level, but I'm not going to stay there. I am going to use the level to see if I can get any brand new abilities. Okay, I thought this was right at the entrance. Is there a banana warp? Yeah, GG indeed. Okay, so bosses are getting harder, and they're getting more complicated. I know that now. The first 2 bosses are just really easy, and brain dead for seemingly, I guess, to lure me into a false sense of security. Where is the banana warp? Don't forget DK's blueprint. I've learned while backtracking that apparently it doesn't matter which Snide HQ I go to. I'll get the bananas regardless, because if we go to all Kongs real quick, I have all of the bananas for Jungle Japes, some extra bananas for DK Isles and Angry Aztec, despite the fact that I turned them in different worlds. And personally, I just want to leave this world. This world sucks. Like, it's literally a maze. I like this world aesthetically, but, like, no. It kind of... Like, after last stream, if I'm being honest, after the last DK64 stream, this world absolutely lost the aesthetic battle because I was just sick of it eventually. Oh, you don't unlock a new level? Okay. Alright. So, when multiple worlds exist, new levels don't unlock without doing all of them. Got it. Alright, so where's the entrance? We need Chunky. Why? Okay, why isn't the switch working? Yeah, that's Chunky. So the switch should work. Also, why is there a tiny barrel? It's directly above water, so is there something tiny I need to swim to? I'll figure it out on the way out. Alright, here we go. On to the water level. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think water is that bad in this game. At least compared to normal. Alright, last time I was here, I thought it was World 3. I also did not have Chunky. But yeah, no, I can get Cranky surprised now, so I should probably go to his lab. But first, let's see if Chunky gets a new ability here. Game for you to play on my computer. Score over 5,000 points for a chance to win the Rareware coin. Wait, what? What? What is this? Okay, I can fly. Alright, I have a laser. What? Ghouls and goblins? What? Okay, what is that? I've never seen that game before. Can someone explain the rules? Okay, so I need to get 5,000 points for this. Okay, so I'm learning a entirely new game now, I guess. Okay, looks like I can pretty much fly forever, but I am a one-shot. Okay, killing these guys does in fact grant me points. No! So, okay, I have to get 5,000 to get the rare coin, and I need the rare coin to beat the game, right? I'm just fact-checking that. I actually do need the rare coin to beat this game. Damn it! Okay. Anybody who's done this, I will appreciate any tips, because I have never played this, like, ever. Damn it. Honestly, I'm just glad that unlike most N64 games, they actually use the D-pad. Damn it. No! Yeah, if he gave me the arcade DK, you wouldn't have heard me screaming. Damn. Alright. So, does actually filling the rocket grant me 5,000? Because apparently I need 5,000 for him to give me the rare coin. This game is definitely hard, though. But does seem kind of fun once you actually know the rules. Alright, I made it. Also seems like I got another life. Damn. Okay. No! I pressed the wrong button! Alright. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so basically... Oh, no. And I'm running on 1 life. Cool. That last run! I was doing really good. Then I made a single mistake and lost. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, I need to remember to stay above it all. Staying above it is me to avoid that. Damn it! If your lasers are coming out the other side, can't you do the same? I mean, yeah, I guess. Wow, they just immediately blitzed me at the start. Got an extra life. Welcome back, Nightmare. Thought I got an extra life. That's what this game is called? Jetpack? Well, you have any tips? Okay. Yeah, I've learned that staying above everything is what's going to keep me alive. Because these aliens, monsters, demons, whatever they're called, they really want the ship. No! This game definitely really hard, though. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think I like Cranky's surprise. Maybe it would be smarter for me to just not take off? Yeah, no, because it looks like treasure still drops, even when the rocket's full. My only goal is to get 5,000, so... Yeah, no, the monsters are going to be a lot easier to handle on level 1, so I'm just going to not take off. Because, I mean, like, my main goal is just to get the rare coin. Almost. Almost. Alright, we're good. Cranky did say... Wait, what? Oh my god, I have to actually pick up the coin. I got it. Don't care. No. Oh, I thought the coin would just appear in my inventory like it did. Oh my god. You know what? Spamming the attack button sounds like a very soothing relaxer. Oh my god. Why was that game so hard? Also, I'm gonna be honest. I always enjoy legacy content like that, but I don't think it's a good idea to make said legacy content mandatory to beat the game. So, for those that have played this game before, now that I have the rareware coin, I do not have to worry about it at all, right? Like, I have both that and the Nintendo coin, I believe. So, like, I just don't have to worry now, right? Oh, guess I'm playing as Lanky for a bit. Anybody still there? In chat? Okay, guess I'm playing as Chunky for a bit. Alright. Alright, so before going that way, I'm gonna go this way because bananas. You know, the good thing about Chunky is that highly precise movements like that are kinda easy with him because of how slow he moves. That is something I will give Chunky credit for. You know, I got the Nintendo coin and I got the Rareware coin, so I'm just making sure there's no other arcade things I have to do. Ugh. Yeah, this is not the boss portal I'm using when I have enough bananas, by the way. But I am going in there to check how many I need. Well, maybe if I was controlling Tiny, this would be pretty easy. But I'm not controlling Tiny. Are you kidding me? Are you guys enjoying the stream, by the way? Because I'm going to be honest, once we got done with the backtracking, it was a lot of pain. Okay, there we go. So how many bananas do I need? 250. Oh boy, the amounts are getting bigger and bigger. Something tells me they're going to eventually want me to collect all of the bananas. I think... Yep. they go? Got him. Increased capacity. Alright. So... toward the beginning of the level, there were pineapple switches I should probably go hit. Yeah, I have no idea if I have to drain the water. We're about to find out, though. Woo! Alright, so I don't. Since that required pineapples, I assume this is going to be a chunky banana. Or whatever this is going to need chunky. Or tiny and lanky, I guess? Alright. I hope you're all actually having a wonderful day today. Okay, apparently the R button fires. Or I guess the Z button fires. Honestly, I can't really complain. Are you... Okay, can I load multiple cannonballs into this thing? I feel like that's a legitimate question. Okay, no. Actually, you know what? No. I can't just keep killing this guy. Yeah, so... Enjoy. Alright, so... Yeah, this is tricky, and the aiming is kind of weird, if I'm honest. Alright. I will say this is starting to get a little annoying. Wow, okay. Yeah, that timing is tight. It also doesn't help that I'm really bad at aiming without gyro controls. Oh my god. Alright, so... where am I supposed to aim for that? I genuinely have no idea. And by the time I usually get to it, I'm almost out of time. This is more tedious than anything else, though. Damn it! Okay, so... what world is this? Gloomy Galleon? I'm looking this up to see if there's some kind of trick to it. Anytime my phone wants to pull up the keyboard, please. Alright. Okay. Okay. Apparently there is no trick to it. So I am on my own. Anybody have any ideas for how to do it easier? Finally! I got it! Oh my god. Finally! Okay. Probably not finishing this world today, but, I can make as much progress as possible. Let me actually grab Lanky's blueprint. Okay, so I think all the Kongs do share an ammo supply. I don't know why I thought they didn't. Oh my god. What the? I have to wait for him to respawn now? So, what you guys been... Oh, okay, thank god. Now I need to come back with Tiny and then DK. Because I actually do need bananas. Clearly I need a lot of them. Wait. That's yellow, right? Oh no, that's green! I'm gonna keep exploring with Tiny, so I'm gonna get Chunkies first. Alright. Still way too early to end stream. Oh. I will say, this game is making me come on to Bonanza, but I do have questions for those that have played it. Does Bonanza have BS minigames to the degree of this game? Because I wouldn't mind playing a little bit harder of a collectathon like this, but I really don't want to have to deal with bad minigames. Yeah, I'm mainly asking those that have played it. Because that is the main thing that I don't like about this game, if I'm honest. Well, and the fact that DK and Chunky are basically the same character. Ow. Okay, I should switch to Diddy, so I can just permanently open the gateway. Why is there a DK star here? Hmm. Ooh, candy. Noticing they're not really giving tag barrels right next to these areas anymore. Okay. So yeah, I've already got the latest stuff from Candy. Oh, there's the... So... Alright. Can only DK ride these? I know only DK could ride the rhinos. Oh, okay. There's a lanky banana. So maybe Lanky's the one that rides these? That looks like a shark. Okay, yeah, Lanky's the one that... Okay, this has to be used for something. Only question is what? I want to see if jumping through that as... Okay, yeah. Truck time. Oh, that didn't open it. So what did that do? Oh. Not what I wanted to happen. Okay, let's go to the tiny switch since I can actually access the location now. Ooh, funky. Okay, no upgrades. But an ammo refill will always be nice. Alright. She has the tuba, I believe? Okay, where the hell is that? It's underwater, that's about all I know. I think I saw a green background. Okay, so there has to be a way to, like, walk on the seafloor, right? Okay, I need to find a gate with a 5 on it. Yeah, I can definitely get here, though. So this is a sunken ship of K-Rolls.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ooh, this one. This one's actually fun. There we go. I sent one of the fish to light my way, though. Oh my god. It would be even nicer to actually have some attacks while underwater. You know, there's that. Yeah, I should get those bananas. I guess that's it? Alright. I wonder if the swordfish can be used for anything. Like, they wouldn't just put it here without something to use it for. Maybe it can be used to bust those chests open? Instead of using Chunky, I use this thing? Nope. Oh. Okay, that's my attack. Okay, so that is definitely how I am... Okay, so now I just need to... Okay, I need to spend a little bit of time just smashing crates then. So, has anybody been doing anything interesting lately? I've learned some actually pretty valuable information about Kingdom Hearts 2 lately. If you're thinking of picking it up, I actually can't recommend the PC version, because apparently it's incredibly buggy and is prone to crashing. Yeah, you've been grinding for the new frame. You could have also just waited to grind it with the rest of us. Just saying, Evie. Because I actively cannot play it until next week. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You've been DMing me about that. It really does suck that your PC went down. How do I open that? Yeah, that's tiny. Oh yeah, I actually learned that just a little bit ago, actually. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to lower the water level or something. Not that it matters, because we are actually approaching the end of the stream. We didn't get a lot of progress done, but that's mainly because I don't know where anything is. Six? Mixed with the water temple, God help us. Yeah, at least it's more open than the frickin' factory. I just realized I can probably afford to start paying for the expansion pass myself now. Of course, I kind of don't want to. Not because I'm a cheap... Well, not the right words. Not because I'm a freeloader off my streamer friends, but because of the price and how absurd it is. But I could probably afford to start paying it now. Random thoughts are random. Alright. Random thoughts like Fingle, Flaffle, Kibble, Gabble. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, I'm actually going to go to a spot where I can end stream. I started late today, that's why the stream was delayed. Well, that's why it's a bit of a shorter stream today. Next time on DK64, we're going to finish in the Galleon. We didn't really do a lot today, but let's find a raid target. Like, it has been way too long since I raided someone, mainly because I was, like, aggravated, didn't really want to, or I was lazy. I need to stop being lazy. That's the takeaway of the lessons I've learned recently in life. I need to stop being lazy. He's streaming, but we raided him last time. She's streaming right now. Yes, she is. How do you guys feel about running a Super Mario Galaxy 2 stream? Okay, remember to be kind and respectful to the raid target. Don't spam their chat. And please respect their chat rules. Not that I've ever had a problem with that with you guys. It's kind of just something I have to say at this point. I hope to see you guys next week for what is probably going to be the finale of Recom. I will be posting the poll that I talked about in that stream once this stream ends. I just need like a couple minutes to type it up. With that, I'll see you guys next. Oh, I almost forgot. If you are in fact joining the raid, why not drop a like if you enjoyed my stream or theirs? It helps out both channels. But don't subscribe and then immediately unsubscribe. That hurts their channel more than it helps. Okay, now I'll see you guys next time. Bye!